Old. Okay, it's loading. Okay, I think it's actually on. I think it's working. Yeah, looks like all the previous settings are doing the thing. Okay, now I'm not allowed to post the direct link to the stream. That's just like Twitch TOS. But there's the link to the channel, at least. I can pin that. Yeah, it's weird. It's like you can post a link to your YouTube channel, but you cannot post a link to the stream itself. They're very particular about those things. But anyway, hey, YouTube, anyone watching the VOD? Here's what you missed. The last time we went live on YouTube was, I don't know, it's probably about 6 months ago. Brief flyover. Here's all the stuff you missed. Wow. All right, now you're all caught up. You got the notification. Did I? Do I get notified? I don't think so. But also, we're back to working on this over here. We've been doing, so we got the lighthouse. And we've started to make these like custom cliff sides. We're going with a, more of like a brown kind of cliff as opposed to like stone, like gray stone, because the tower is gray to white. So I figured maybe the landscape could be a little darker. Now I'm trying something with this. We're like adding some spruce and oak into the mix, and it makes it, you know, a little bit of a darker brown here and there. Looks pretty good. So we're just going to continue having at it here. The continuing continues. Sloppy with the first YouTube chat in 10 years. You win the award. I don't know what it, don't ask me what it is. I'm looking for, actually, let me go grab more. I need more spruce. Nice spruce and coarse dirt and dirt. And maybe that's it. What would you do if they made Minecraft illegal? Probably go to jail. I don't know. I mean, would they retroactively put me on trial for having played it for so long, or could I just stop and be fine? Oh, Melly and Jess join the fray. Welcome to the fray. Okay, I need like these. Did I attempt this yet? That might be like too dark. Let's not concern ourselves with that. We are, however, completely out of oak. It's gone. Everyone wave goodbye to the oak. We might have to do oak chopping stream someday. Which is really azalea chopping. That's my new favorite way of getting oak wood. Wait. I know I forgot something. I forgot the dirt. We got a wee bit here. We need a lot of it, though. Going back. It's like going back to the store because you forgot the bread. If you guys go to the store but you forgot the bread, do you go back to the store or do you just make breadless sandwiches for that week? Or do you just go breadless? Gotta lurk. I have a big sponsored by Canva session soon. We'll have a good one. Hashtag ad. Wait till you need to go back. Yeah, same. Okay. So let me, we're gonna like plop down our gradient here. So we're trying to go, it's like dripstone, dirt, coarse dirt, spruce plank, oak log. Now I wonder if we should add like something here that's like a touch lighter than dripstone.
Respawn point set.
Dropping shadows over here. Whoa. Classy with a stack of primes.
Stack of subs.
Look at that. Dude, thank you. And welcome back. Thank you for the 64 months. Are we? Appreciate that. Welcome back. Hello there. Hello there. Oh, that turned to, I guess I should have saw that coming. Let me get out Q here. Oh, you disliked the stream? Did you know that that helps the stream just as much as hitting the like button? Because whether or not someone hits the like or the dislike button, it just counts as an interaction. Which, like, helps boost the analytics. Granite, maybe? Oh, brown mushroom. Is that like annoying to get though? Would that annoy me? What about that too? Strip jungle. That looks kind of nice actually. It's like, it's too much of a jump. The space is too big. Maybe we'll just do this part for now. That's a good 5-block combo. So start with the oak. I'm gonna want, yeah, some of these. I'm also gonna want either a boat or the gas. I'm not sure. Go boat first. You have a go in there, Clayton. You're 4 months away from your stag. Let's go. You hate this guy. Here's 4 cents. Wait, hate me or who's this guy? Who's this guy you speak of? I should have brought more spruce. All right. Was the thunder from stream? I did not hear it. It was not here. Nose goes on the thunder sound. Okay, plain dirt. Yeah, just kind of, yeah. Just keep it on going. This part's tricky because we're trying to blend it like into the sand over here too. I might be getting a little carried away with that part. I don't know. Someone stop me. Oh, Chalice with 100 streak. Okay. Okay. Let's go there. Right now. Oh, yeah. There's an 85% of rain. If it thundered right now, you would fall asleep in 2 minutes. That's the weird thing about thunder, though. It's like thunder 5 miles away, very relaxing. Thunder 5 feet away, not relaxing at all. Oh. Well, I gotta get I gotta open the document. The document. First off, are you on the document? You are not. You are now. saved. Under 5 feet away is relaxing. Huh? I think we have different definitions of relaxing. Jeez. There's a few of these. There you go. Shells. GG, congrats and thank you for watching this stream 100 days in a row. Wow, we big. Is the day count still a lie? No, that's good. We're on 20,503. It's actually an understatement. The title is an understatement right now. I thought you said threw up in Florida. Throwed up. I throwed it. Okay. It's getting there. It's getting something. It's going. We're going places. Yeah, I feel like there should be like a. I want something that's like lighter. I guess we could try the coral here again. I'm just trying to avoid bringing the gradient back to gray though, because the tower is gray. I kind of want it to be like separate, you know.
Respawn point set.
Gradient. You know what I mean? How do I? Not sure. I have to get reused to all this YouTube stuff. Don't you know? We could try granite. Like the granite and dripstone is kind of nice together. Rooted dirt is also nice. It's just a pain to get. Brown mushroom might be good to try too. Or the jungle wood? Jungle wood? I think we... I mean, that's not terribly terrible. Do we have granite here? I think I should go get a... Let's get a handful of granite. Ooh, and packed mud. Forgot about that. You went into your creative world the other night and was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna accomplish something, and I broke blocks and stared at my spawn area. Did you have fun? As long as you had fun doing it. Also, is this a new song? I swear Mojang adds a new song every day. Give me some of those. Dude, how do I get... Hold on, I gotta do something dramatic here. Because that keeps turning to grass. Make it stop. Just gonna make this stone for now. Dirt. Okay. Yeah, now we can add like granites and packed mud. Now, which order would these go in though? I'm kind of thinking packed mud would go here. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. The mud is nice in the jungle. Ooh, that's kind of nice too. Oh. Or see, dripstone has the same sort of issue that cobblestone has. Because dripstone has like really light pixels and really dark pixels, but it kind of like evens out to just a medium tone. It's the same thing with cobblestone. So I'm not sure about the order. But the mud is nice. Okay. Let's continue at least with what we know works well. So it's the oak, log, and spruce plank. The winning combo so far. So now let's add like a little splotch of it. Right around here. Maybe in this crevasse. Where did I put the... Lost them already. Those things. I feel like I'm... Working here is so awkward. Like, the gas is too tall to work here. Oh, something like that. That one grass block. Be gone. All right, gas worry. Let's try this. Just can't get too low because they'll die. I might need to just do like some. Let's do this. Let's just put the. I need like moss. I'm gonna make a temporary like moss platform. To the moss farm. You know, it would have been really nice. So we got moss, pale moss. What if we got like poplar moss? And it gave us that like kind of orange tint. That like burgundy orange. It'd be sick. Use lily pads. Like word. Just do this. Oh no. What?
Respawn point set.
Finesse that. Oh, Squish! Welcome back. Just saw you there. How you been? Or jump the Bills game. I think they want us for like the regular season. They're still like figuring stuff out with the stadium and whatnot, so for whatever reason there's like no entertainment the first game. I don't know. Were you going? Oh. Okay. Horsted dirt. Oh man. Ever played a Zelda game? Actually, well, I've never owned one. I have, like, played it. It was only for, like, I don't know, several minutes. It was not for long. It was like my friend owned it. We were playing it one day. Yeah, I've never really been into, like, the Zelda universe and whatnot. Never been against it either. Breath of the Wild was the first one you got. Nice. AC's making weird noises. Okay. Starting to look kind of nice. There's no amount of dirt. Surprisingly, dirt is like the thing I lack most in this world. I need a dirt farm. They're making a Zelda live action movie. Do I crave dirt? No. But if I did. You know, this would be a cool area to add like those dried bushes. To kind of keep it on this like brown beige scale. Yeah, no? Must be the second trimester. Yeah, we're making a cliff. Texture it twice. Gonna find out. What do we have to find out? Okay, now I think we do the mud. Mud, and then I think jungle wood is gonna be like the highlight. So let's grab mud and jungle. Jungle. Mojang, the music. Where'd it go? Mojang. Mojang. Don't leave me. Mojang, I'm all alone. Okay, it's back on. Guys, don't worry, it's back on. Back on. Okay. So I want to try something like this. So like jungle is gonna be like the light part. And then we'll like blend away from it with mud. And I'll like go back into the dripstone. You know. The jungle might be like too bright. I did want to try what's it called? Brown mushroom. Brown mushroom. Can axolotls walk over slabs? I mean, I assume so, but I don't know. I have done almost nothing with axolotls in Minecraft. Besides accidentally getting one exploded by a creeper. My bad. Okay, mushroom. So I gotta grab... I need like bone meal for this.
Respawn point set.
I need a brown mushroom. And some bone meal. Ooh, and then a silk axe. Brown mushroom. Now where would I have those? I might in here. Like one of these. Bingo. Okay. And then silk axe. Some bone meal. Alright, let's go to our slop zone here. What do I do? Who here plays Minecraft? How do I plant this? Does it have to be dark? Do we gotta go to the dark slop room? Ew. Came across a cute axolotl pond tutorial that had a heart statue in the center, but it looks like the axolotls might be able to escape. Oh. Like a planet there. Yeah, is there something to do with like direct sunlight? Is that what's going on? I don't think this room's tall enough though. Back here? I don't know. What do I do? Do I need a bigger room? I don't remember this being an issue before. Maybe I gotta like... Is this room large enough in here? Can I use this? Is this the new mushroom farm? Bro! In here? Alright, come on, this has gotta work. I'm about to vomit. What's going on? What do I do? Come on here. Got it. Guys, don't worry. I figured it out. I figured it out. Again. You actually do get a lot from that. Let's do just one more. All right. Okay. Let's try this out. Was it worth the squeeze? Ooh. Oh, wait, that's actually really good. Ooh. That's nice. Alright, Mojang, when I'm getting stairs and slabs of brown mushroom. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Ooh, I like some of that. Yeah. 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 Oh, hey, bud. These trades are terrible. Go away. Out of my sight. Huh? You heard me? Be gone. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do. Go like boom, boom. Yeah, every little bit helps here. Every wee bit. It's kind of like do that. Yeah. Good. I can't remember last time I used a mushroom log.
Respawn point set.
Okay. Yeah, the annoying part about doing a palette with like so many different blocks is that you need the pick, the shovel, and the axe to like get all this done. Probably put those mushrooms away. I wonder if those bushes, the dried bushes, I wonder if they grow on mushroom blocks. I was kind of thinking about using those here. Oh yeah. You know, it'd be really nice too if I threw in some. I don't know. There's not many walls, like wall pieces that are brown. Like the only one is mud brick wall. Which might work. Could work. Just got a brick texture that I might want to avoid. I'm out of mud. No. Where'd all the mud go? You got kid. Let's grab mud. And rockets while we're here. How fast can I run? Depends if there's a bear chasing me. What am I running to or from? But also, right now, I can't run. Like, if you were to ask me right now, go run a mile, I wouldn't be able to. Bees? Before or after I got stung? But, I mean, like, I don't know. The only time I ever timed, like, running was high school. And I would get somewhere, it wasn't great. It was like somewhere, it'd be like around 7. Probably average like 7-minute miles. Like 6 or 7 minutes. How fast can bees run? Definitely be hitting this part. Come on.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, hey. Lonnie, welcome in. How is Lonnie today? Share with the class. Lonnie tired? I'm doing good. We're making a brown cliff. Brown cliff. And it's not terrible. It you know. Progress is being made, you know. They said it couldn't be done. All the critics. They all tuned in and they said, Eric, you'll never do anything. Anything. So I built a cliff out of brown.
Respawn point set.
And here you are placing blocks. In defiance. getting there. Getting there. So it definitely needs... Even like those, like the firefly bushes would be kind of nice here too. Yeah, what kind of bushes are we putting on this thing? Also, I gotta get rid of this little bit of green here is making me mad. There, I'm happy again. Let's go bush shopping here. I gotta be a little more organized up here, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let me get the... Give me this. I don't know where to put it though. I'm so bad with chest monsters. I guess we do this. I'll do it just like this. Boom. I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I just heard something weird. Maybe it's someone breaking in. This is the most organized I've been in my entire life. I can't wait to screw it up. Raining hard. Same. Look at this. Okay, I wanted to grab... Wait, we need some kind of... We need something. Just to kind of help blend all of this stuff together. Something. I'm thinking these things. I'm thinking maybe these things. There's some plain old bushes. I got one of those though. Oh, what about... Ooh. Ooh. No, not those. Or maybe actually, yeah, those. These. And where the heck do I keep these? These roots. It's brown, but it's like some. It'll add some like texture to it. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, already had one. Already had one. All right. So we can like chuck these in here. I think that'll be nice. Those are just kind of nice on their own. But then these. These are weird because you have to like spam grow them like this. Now these might be a little too light. Oh. Dude, I almost shot the guy. I almost killed this guy. We almost said goodbye. Little patches of those. Kind of bright though. Wish they were a little darker. I think that's fine. Now, can they go on these? No. 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 They only go on dirt. Okay, but these roots? I'm kind of, it's like we treat them like they're like vines. And they're kind of like growing out of the water here. Maybe? Maybe? I'd be able to tell if it wasn't raining. Rain's kind of ruining my ability to see things right now. Rain, that's your cue to go away.
Respawn point set.
Be gone. Okay, the lighter bushes. I mean, they stick out a lot right now. But what I think we could do, I think they stick out because there's just so few of them. If we added like a really like much larger patches of it on the top side, and then kind of have them like spotted on the way down, look a lot more better. If you would choose to play in a lake, by a boat, or swim, what would you choose? By a boat or in a boat? You mean would I rather be in a boat or in the water? I'd be in the boat for sure. I'd for sure be in the boat. Dry. I'd be on the dry boat. I'm also wondering. You might think I'm crazy. You might call me crazy for this. If we added just like little patches of gravel. If I had any gravel. I'm thinking like the little patches of gravel would be like a good buffer between like all the brown and the green. Just kind of help blend. Is that all I got? Oh my god. Gravel running low. I mean, dude, I'm in trouble about a puzzle, dude. My wings are about to explode. I mean, maybe. Just trying to find ways to. I just don't want to like cut to grass immediately. And some other textures kind of blending in. How can this go on gravel? No. Okay, this is going on Ponzel. What do you think, llama? What about Okay, maybe instead of gravel, what if it was like pale moss? Because I'm pretty sure you can plant this stuff on pale moss. And the pale moss kind of looks like gravel. If you just tell yourself that. Back to town. Back to town. Beautiful. I need to go here. We'll try these. And oh, dude. The dangly moss too, maybe. The dangly moss, perhaps. You know, we could plant this sort of like just amidst the gravel. Yeah. Ooh. You know, I kind of like that. It's like an alternate gravel texture. New gravel just dropped. I kind of like this. Yeah, see, now it's looking more like a, I don't know, it's looking more like coastal now, I feel. Which is good, because it's next to a lighthouse. It's like on the coast. This side needs a lot of work still. Kind of like chuck a couple of these in there too. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I know there's a tool for this. I just don't have it. Ooh. Okay, it's starting to look good. Little bits and bobs coming together. Bam. It's pee time. Folks, I'll be right back, whether you like it or not. When I get back, that's when I'll be back. It'll be soon. Don't you worry. because I'll be right back. I will be right back. BRB. I'll be right back. Hello. I've returned. Hoodie, hoodie, hoodie. Hoodie, hoodie. Hey, slime. Welcome back. Have you tried looking over there? Are you trying to get me to say underwear? Never. Alright, we gotta do a little more work on the backside there. The heck was that? That makes noise now? Slay with the giant emote, thank you. I did not know those made noise. And now I do. Oh my god, that's good.
Respawn point set.
It's to me, it still looks like that guy's just given the bird. I know it's supposed to be like a torso with an arm waving, but it just looks like a hand with the middle finger sticking up. Okay, I need these and these. Now, a lot of this over here is subject to change whenever we put the building on top of this thing. So it's gonna be, so this thing here is just like the footprint to a, it's gonna be a candle shop. And that's gonna be where I store all the candles. There's so many now. So it's gonna be the candle shop and then the lighthouse, and that's where I store all the other light blocks. Why are the flies getting smarter? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm sure it's fine. I still don't know where that one giant bug went that was in my room the other day. There was a, yeah, for anyone who missed that, there was a, I think it was like when I was playing, we were playing Mecha Chameleon, I think, at the time. And this huge bug, I'm talking like this long, like this wide, in my room, crawling on the wall, on the ceiling above me. And then I left the room for a moment to like go grab, you know, a shoe, so that I could peacefully negotiate with this bug. But then when I came back in the room, it was gone. I've never seen it again. Must have went off to college or something. Yeah, I'm proud of that bug. That bug got accepted to Harvard. Full ride. Was it a centipede? Nah, it had 6 legs, giant antennas. Or is antenna already plural? And an invisibility cloak, apparently. 'Cause I don't know where it went. We're having smart fly problems. Wait, what? What if you're like actually dead serious? You're like, yeah, they're talking to us in French. They're demanding cheese. He's here. Me or these bugs you're talking about? Oh, Chime Guy. Oh, is this a song? Wait, is this his first debut tonight? I guess there really is no such thing as a second debut. I need more mud. Certain Chime Guy? The Chime Guy. The one and only. He killed all the others. With the chimes. That's actually what you hear in the song. It's just a compilation of him hitting people with the chimes. He's here. It's like an 80s montage. Surprisingly resonant. I should get a pair of chimes like for the bit. We'll have Chime-a-thon next month. Have a headset on? Oh, you don't have a headset on? What are you doing with a hammer? Are you just silently watching my stream? I've heard of people only listening to the stream, but only watching. You're doing Otero, and I look up and it's you swinging that thing. Just practicing home defense. Gotta stay vigilant, you know. In case Chime Guy shows up. Okay. And some of the darker blocks now. Look at me being semi-organized. Wow. Okay, let's start with like these. And a bed. Swap that out.
Respawn point set.
Those. These. All right. Let's get some dark splotches in here now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Be gone. Be gone. Mm-hmm. Swimming. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Can I help you? Ah. Stop. Ooh, also, not that I'm plugging my own YouTube channel, but could someone pretty please? Pretty please. Can you see if it's streaming to vertical? Because I clicked the button that said stream to vertical, but I don't know if it's working. I'm also not even sure how to find it. If it is working. Just kind of doom scroll for a minute and then tell me if you see me. I'm not sure if it shows up on like the short speed. Also Twitch if you're watching. I didn't say any of that. Is this Chime guy again? You killed the fly and found your missing coin purse. Did it like pop out of the fly like some kind of Minecraft loot? Hit it with looting next time. You might get 2 to 3 coin purses. I'm really sorry. His sister? Wait, whose sister? What's going on? Raining in, that was wild. Near Bastion. Me? What'd I say? See, that's the beauty of you know, like if I say something crazy, it just like it's gone, you know. If you missed it, you missed it. But if y'all say something crazy here, it's just those words are just, they're there. Just staining everyone's eyes that look at it. Forever. Crap. You hiccup at new volumes? Dude, they literally just, they come out of nowhere. Like, I have no idea they're about to happen. Like, the part of my body that, or rather, the part of my brain that says, like, hey, there's a hiccup about to show up, it's just gone. That part's gone. Ooh, also, Bonnie, I think the, what's that game called? Crime Simulator? I think that DLC came out. I think it did. Noted. Every time I say here ends up being auto-modded, so I wouldn't know what it feels like. No, maybe there's like no dark spots here. Change it up a bit.
Respawn point set.
I need new glasses? Nah, I just cleaned mine. Okay, what's some kind of... Let me get out some kind of green that's not like... I don't know, the green here is too vivid. Like, would moss be better almost? Balls? So vivid. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can we have a new sub server? No. Well, if look, not to get anyone's hopes up, but just saying, if we were to ever do like a sub server, it would just be like a limited time kind of like event sort of thing, not like a. I don't think I'd ever just do like a full-time 24/7 server ever again. No way. Way too much. Just too much. Too much. Oh, I am live on vertical. Let's go. I have one more request. If you if you saw me on vertical, can you just type, "Hey, I'm on vertical." I want to see if it shows up on the main chat, or is that somewhere else that I can't see? I have no, like, I'm not sure if it's all just lumped together. Okay, I need, I think I like gravel here. What if you paid for the server and ran it yourself? I mean, just kind of sounds like it'd be your server at that point. I'd say go for it. Alright, give me these, give me those. Looks combined. Hey, I'm on horizontal. Hey, I'm on vertical. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Okay. There's so many songs that I'm hearing for the first time today. When did Moyoung do this? Donut wall, where? Oh, you're busy for the next 7 days. What do you got? What are you doing? What are you doing? Reveal your life plans this week. Ew, you have a job? Ew. Oh, Flint. Dude, how much? It's gotta stop
Hey,
raining in here,
it's
dude.
me.
Andy, welcome in. Almost lost your streak. Almost. Almost. You know, something of this scale would be great for like copper golem. You were out on a quote unquote date. Does this mean who you were with doesn't know about it? Are you just like stalking someone? Or
Respawn point set.
like, yeah, I was following this person around the whole day. They seem kind of nice. Little bushes, little thingies. Ugh. Mm. nice. Yeah, dude. Okay. I mean, this stuff looks great on the next to the sand. So like I was on paper so it was on paper a date because dinner and movie, but as friends, but like I'm aiming to be more than friends. Kind of like testing the waters, seeing if there's something just okay, I see. I see. It's perfect. I need to make like a farm for these things. Oh, these are like perfect on the coastline here. What a way to blend it back into the sand. Oh yeah. I'm a bit of a landscaper myself. Erica's average height. Wait, why are we also drove 20 miles for nothing. Cause got buffet but forgot to specify the one in my town and theirs and drove to their town just to find the place closed and we passed each other on the road. Oh. Well, at least yeah, you got a funny story to talk about later on. Eric, have you checked out the low budget repairs game? I did. The reviews are not great. I read it did appear to just be performance related negative reviews. So I'm gonna wait for a patch. I think it's just having launch day issues. Something to tell your grandkids about, yeah. Wait, do these naturally grow in deserts now? These bushes? You know what else would go nice? Is some dried bush. Ooh, yeah, some of these. Do you guys remember when these were like ultra rare? No, they're just everywhere in deserts. Oh, the bunnies. Got Hawaiian and watched Spider-Man. Ooh. Now, ultimate question, do these plant on these? No. Okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. Sort of brown thing in the mix there. It's kind of good. We use you sparingly. Oh. Oh, it really brings it all together. Nice. Yeah, this is a great, like, 3-bush combo here. The dried bush, the firefly bush, and the dead bush. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, that's what it needed. That's what it needed. Joe, welcome in. I know. I think I want to just want to cover up this sand on the bottom here. Probably just coarse dirt, maybe gravel, whatever I got. Actually, I'm gonna need to grab more gravel. From like the piglin farm. Scroll on YouTube Shorts and just had your stream pop up. Yeah, I was wondering how that works. Yeah, because today I'm attempting once again to like co-stream on YouTube. And now there's an option for like horizontal and vertical streaming. So I'm doing both right now, apparently. So I guess there's 3 different ways to bump into me on the internet right now. Three. Sheep. All right. Down here in the down under. Let's just cover this up. Excuse me. Okay, nice. Let's cover up that blob. Hey, who's throwing sharp objects at me? Stop. Can I help you? Oh. No gift? Rude. Do I have? Yes, I do. What's the closest you've come to dying? We've got I mean, I've gotten down to half a heart before. It was 2 magma cubes. We were digging a nether perimeter and I got like boxed into a corner. You know, like the magma cubes are just kind of like stuck to me doing ridiculous damage. But I've never actually popped my totem yet. So this world is 4 years old, a little more than 4. I do hold a totem, so I can't quite call my world totemless hardcore, but never used it. And I will show you. For that one person in chat going, there's no way, he's lying. There. So post-mortal is the achievement you get whenever you pop a totem in your world for the first time. Ah, which is right now. That'd be fun. Dude, I've never done terraforming like this before. It's nice. Brown Cliff. It was definitely the right choice though, because like now the tower really sticks out. Because like this castle, like the gray castle on a gray hill, like I mean it's still nice, but it all kind of blends together. But this is like boom, a little bit of contrast to it. Okay. Now. Let's just do like a little once over here. Let's see what's going on. No, I don't think the terraforming is done, But I think we should start kind of focusing on this top area, like do the build, kind of decide where like the trees are going and whatnot, and then we'll kind of blend the two together. Yeah. So what's gonna be like the main palette? Of this so this structure here is going to be it's like a candle shop. And then I think it'd be nice to put like a small, like just like a one room residence up top. Little studio apartment going for $3,000 a month. We should probably avoid brown because it's sitting on a brown hill. I kind of want to avoid gray because it's next to a gray build. It could be like brick, maybe like red brick. Red brick or hold on, I gotta ban someone. How do I do this? Put user in timeout. That makes it sound so much more like personal. On Twitch, it's timeout user. On YouTube, it's put user in timeout. Sounds way more like daycare. All right, chatter, go in the box. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like a red brick. Now let's just pull up the what do we got in this game? What does this game have? Yeah, the brick might go nicely. Like brick / tough. Brick with like tough sort of like highlights and details. Let's see. Look. I think I have some brick over here. Ready? Susie, have a good one. Let's start by just making a box. We're making a box here. So I'm thinking that's where the door goes. Or maybe we had the brick, but like the bottom layer could be tough. It's like a whole tough
Respawn point set.
Like a tough foundation. Or when he jumped into the observatory. Oh. Yeah, that got me. Yeah, we got down to like 2 hearts there. That was close. I can't remember if that was an accident or if I don't know. What happened there? One short. Maybe it's like the bottom is that. Because right now the red brick and the brown is like a little too close. So maybe by throwing some tuff in the middle, it'll separate that a little better. It might be nice with like some acachicha. Ooh, okay. Gold. We're just kind of playing around here. Okay. Options. I also wonder, like, this kind of part that's sticking out, maybe that's a different texture. Like if half was the red brick and like the other sort of add-on is maybe like wood, honestly. Like a spruce. Well, we do need windows. The fire marshal might show up. So like, yeah, the windows would be that height. This would be a nice like wide window. Wide. Maybe something like that there. Maybe just like a little single there. Single. Yeah, these are nice views. We should open these up. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, what could just to switch it up, because I don't want the whole thing just being red brick. Nothing too contrasty. Like I was thinking diorite, but that might be a little too much. A little much. You're just spruce. You know, that is kind of nice. The spruce against the acacia here. Oh, hey there, Bean. Just saw you there. Hiya, Bean. Oh, we need that view too. Oh. Now, I almost feel like I think this whole thing needs to just go up a block. It just seems like it's like sitting too low. How do we do that without ruining everything? might just have to kind of run everything here. Eliminate a row.
Respawn point set.
Guys, my respawn set. Looney, welcome in. How you doing? Great view of the horizon. If it wasn't for that ugly castle, yeah. Does anyone here like dislike castles? You're like, ugh. A castle. Great. The roasty toasty s'more. Yeah, what did you get up to today? What'd you play? What'd you do? No, we can do like some of this. We'll just chuck this here for now. This will highly get replaced. Look, when I get ready for bed, taking notes for when I keep attention. Hardcore, nice. A bit of hardcore. Huh? Okay. Now. Get these back open here. Yeah. Okay. Now. Making things happen. We're making things happen. We're putting down blocks. I think we need to like do something like this. Not sure about this part. Carry that through. Okay, now I want one of these to be taller than the other. Even if it's just like slightly. this is, we've been like framing this view so nicely. Wow. Horse. I'm kind of thinking the wood. Ooh. What I don't like at the moment is this part here is just like a square. That's gonna make for kind of a boring roof. Boring. Yeah, it's a square. So either I think we just do this. We'll come to here. Adjust. Maybe it's like a two by two. Two by two. Okay. Maybe. It might look better if there were like fewer windows, honestly. There might be too many windows now. Maybe it's just one there. Now, yeah, like even if it was just one block higher. I'm also trying to preemptively decide like which way the roof lines are going. Let's try something like this. Give that like a little extra. start to pitch the roof from there. Now what would the roof be made of? Kind of thinking. Could go like Deep Slave. Or like a cobble. You can make like a little overgrown, like a cobble / mossy cobble.
Respawn point set.
Could be kind of nice. EKC, welcome in. How you going? That might be nice. Let's potentially do that. Let's just kind of sketch out what that might be. So on this roof, I'm kind of thinking this side is maybe like a shallow pitch. So we could like start it with something like this. Do one of these. Could be good. Or, you know, I might. Maybe instead of the red brick being the wall, we change it to be the roof so that it kind of like correlates with the lighthouse. They're more of like a pair. Ooh. And it's coastal, so like the kind of like clay shingle roof would be kind of nice. You know? Let's try that. But then what would this become? What would that wall be? more brick. And then so this side. Also, I gotta come up with some different, like, I always do these with roofs. This kind of like the alternating slab on the bottom. It looks nice, but I kind of do it everywhere, so it's kind of losing its. I don't know. Let's light this place with one torch. Ooh, actually, okay. So yeah, it's gonna be like an intersection here of some sort. Yeah, it's gonna make like for a nice pairing. Okay, so now I do think maybe this part is diorite. Or just stone. Just some stone. Just try diorite for now. Because I know everyone here loves diorite. We have like a fan club on Discord for diorite. Dude, it's kinda nice actually. Like with the acacia, because it's, dude, the diorite to acacia is like a nice pairing. Oh, I kinda like it. You know, it'd be nice here now. Because now the spruce seems a little too dark. You know what would go nice there is like the poplar wood, like a gray wood. Like the diorite too, same. Same. Okay. Now the roof of this part, I'm thinking maybe just like a regular, like 1x1 pitch. Let's try that. Okay, but how would this fit together? It's gonna be like kind of weird, maybe kind of nice. Back here, a bit of overhang, and then here we should do like okay, so this becomes this. It just goes into that. This comes out of there. We go like boom. We go like bam. Go up. Alright. Oh, goodness. Golly. Trap, welcome back. How you doing? What did you get up to today? Tell me all about it. Welcome in, welcome in. We are, putting together a new build here. Right now we're just sort of we're trying to get the right shape right now. But this is gonna be it's gonna be like a candle house.
It's me.
Like a candle making / selling house. Working on a man-made cave system for a game my buddy's made. Oh, okay. Kind of decked out style. Nice. They were Ruby. How's the night? Is it going good? It's going good. How's yours? If only I could reach that. You know, that's kind of nice. I like how it doesn't line up right. I like how it's kind of messed up. Yeah, no worries. I know how it is. Have a good one. This is amazing, thank you. Oh, there. Thank you for the Gigantify emote. Thank you. I gotta change the sound that makes though, goodness. Is that loving or leaving? I'm not sure. Leaving the like leaving the area over. Love it or leave it. Ooh, this thing needs a chimney. A little chimney would really liven this area up. Which would make sense, because I feel like, you know, if you got a candle shop, you're going to want to heat up some wax so you can make candles, so. We should make like a little candle wax heating zone. I mean, for now, we'll just, I don't know. I don't think the spruce really... Oh, I don't know if the spruce is getting the job done here. What's like another block that could like pair well with diorite? Trying to avoid brown. I mean, we could just also make it diorite, I suppose. Or even like stone. Oh yeah, yeah, like right here somewhere. So we still need, there's gotta be like a counter, right? For like, you know, the candle maker sells candles. There's gotta be like a counter here. So yeah, like right here we add, it's like a little kiln. Perfect. This is where like you heat up the wax. We could put that like the nodding donkey thing right here in the middle. Oh my god, perfect. It's perfect. I love it. And then yeah, like a little chimney poking out the top of that. Yes. I also do need, I mean, I hate doing this, but we do need a torch span up here. The top of this hill is just completely dark right now. Yuck. Torches. I need more. Glowstone it is. We've gotten a record number of rainy days today on stream. Dayloop, welcome in. I know. Tuned FN says hi, Linksy. You got the wrong guy, but welcome in. You've reached. This is Wendy's. The season for nonstop. Yeah, but it's must be spring in the world here. Linksy inspired you, I bet. Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been lurking in Linksy streams for like 4, 5 years now. I might use the gas here. Yeah, I'll texture like some granite and even some cinnabar up top though. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the spruce right now. I'm trying to think about what we could replace it with. Oh, what if it was birch? It's like, it's light, but it's not like white. Because it also sort of, you know, it'll like tie into the themes down here. Also, birch is kind of the color of a candle. Yeah. Ooh, could be strip birch too, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, this is okay.
Respawn point set.
Ooh. Spawn points in it. Yeah, this is kind of... I really like the acacia because it looks like, I don't know, it definitely gives like the coastal vibe for some reason. It's like a driftwood color or something. And then like all this off-white with the birch. Yeah, we can work with that. It's doable. I do think... You know, we could really... Let's like remove one of these. And then maybe this is like a nice big window. I mean, look at that view. Holy. Let's like slap a door on there. And go birch door here. This might be the first build I ever use a birch door. We're making history right now. Okay, if that was a door, I'd probably want to... Make some... I don't know. quite sure how to treat these windows just yet. Not sure, not sure. Do we do glass? Do we do the other stuff? Let's try like a polish for this part. Give a little bit of off to those windows. And welcome in. What's up? You're a door here. What? Is that a riddle or? Because I'm confused. Never let anyone tell you what your potential is. Guys, why are we getting like so deep right now? What's going on? Like I normally do some kind of like trap door or like a fence for a window, but they're kind of hard to see out of. Like I might actually just use glass here. Glass panes. Crazy, I know. Windows for windows. I've lost it. Well, you guys like chimes. Okay, this thing also needs Does it need more of like a like footings? Or would this be like too much? Uh-oh. Might have to reshape this part. Or else that footing's gonna go all the way down. I don't know. I wish we had like tough shelves or tough vertical slabs. Have a good one, Ruby. Not precisely sure on that. I mean, what if we did, what if we just did some like, some of these. Let's just see here. Maybe it's more like that. That's not bad. What I foresee happening is we replace those with like the poplar shelves whenever they come out. The gray ones. I think we'll just do this for now. I'm not crazy about it. Not crazy about it, but it does work. Also just adds a little bit of brown is nice in here. I knew it'd be one short. I knew it.
Respawn point set.
I knew it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I wonder. For the windowsills, we could do something like that. Maybe. Just to give that a little something. Anna? What's that? I almost wanna. Should we just do it across the whole thing? Nah, that kind of makes the wall look a little weak. I don't know, maybe that should go the other way around. Like that. makes a little more sense. So the water runs away from the window. In the, you know, the away direction. Yeah. Yeah, and then I'm thinking just like straight up just glass. I mean, they are kind of just square. It's not a very interesting shape for a window. But like, let's be honest, a lot of windows, they're just square shaped, you know? They don't all have to look like whatever the shape is called. Or what if we could like but also what color window? I'm almost thinking brown. Brown glass. It'd be either that or like gray. The clear glass looks a little too cartoony. What do you think about the new music? Is that what we're listening to now? Is this new? It's good. It's giving Valheim. It's like a lo-fi Valheim. Eric, you have more viewers than PewDiePie. Well, I don't think PewDiePie is actually live right now. It's just a recording. Also, Mojang, fix this. Why are there hinges on this side of the door? Fix it. Fix it. Ow. I'm gonna grab some glass. Dude, that little island's looking so good. Look at that thing. Holy. Nice. Nice. So I'm thinking like maybe this light gray or maybe gray. I think black is too dark. Maybe brown. Yeah, the clear is a little cartoony. The blue is kind of cartoony too. Alright, let's just bring them. You never know. Let's just try them out. Try those. We'll try these. I mean, the cyan might be kind of nice. And then, nah. Nope on those. Just gotta put something on the rest of the island now. Well, I'm planning on... So these two, like, diorite pillars. I wanna build 2 custom trees. But I'm kind of waiting for the poplar to come out because I want them to be like the poplar leaves. And then all of this in the middle. I don't exactly know what it's going to be, but I want it to be fairly open so that you can just see all of this in the background. Like, I don't want to put like a build here. So it could be like just a, you know, like a garden or like a park. Or maybe it's like the candle shop just has like some more kind of candle supplies out here or something. Or we can make it like, we can put some bees here. Just like a couple beehives here and there just to make it look like that's where the wax is coming from. Okay, so that color is like hardly even noticeable. Okay, that's kind of nice because it goes with the acacia. I mean, it does look nice, but it's kind of bordering like a modern build when you use like a blue glass like that. It's like a little too modern looking. I kind of think the brown would be nice. Because I imagine if you're making a lot of candles in there, there's probably like a lot of air pollution. I feel like it would kind of stain the windows a bit.
Set.
Oh, gotta put something on the rest of the... Oh, like the other islands, yeah. I kind of want... I'm still not sure what to put on this middle island. Like, whatever this is needs to be, like... I don't know. But, like, all this kind of, like, valley sort of area. I was kind of thinking... like vineyard almost, like farmland but vineyard style. I don't know. Cyan, gray, or brown? The cyan is nice for like the viewing experience. I feel it just looks a little more clear. This kind of is like muddy. Like the brown is nice because it definitely fits with all the palette here. Oh, I don't know. I kind of like all of them. Brown, cyan, or gray. Also, what about this window? This window is a little more tricky because it's kind of big. It's gonna be hard to make it look good. I just don't know. I feel like the cyan doesn't work great with the birch. I don't know. Let's try the gray here. I feel like the gray is just a safe option for sure. Gray never goes out of style. Also, Mojang, when like glass is literally the most like brittle object in the universe, why can't we insta-mine glass? I might go gray here. We could definitely, yeah, let's go gray for now, because gray is the safe choice. We'll go safe for now. And then we can get, we can get all wild and crazy later on. Okay, so I need more gray. Oh. Kind of. Okay, we can return that. Really should have just made this an auto sorter 2 years ago. Okay, so we're going with gray. Okay. Okay. Now we could, like these windows, we could give them some shape, like on the outside here. Like if we added, how about this? Like give me some spruce action here. Get a few of these. Few of these. We do something like that to give it like some shape, you know? Something? What would go under that though? I feel like that's gotta be held up by something. Maybe a stair? Something like that, or we could be a little more simple with it. Maybe it's more of a old. It's like a stair. Choices. Maybe it's like a skirt. Bedtime.
Respawn point set.
I don't know if spruce is like the play there to begin with. I can maybe be more brick. Or well, in our case, it's not, you know, it's not brick. It's like some kind of clay shingle. pair a little nicely. A little awning on the front. Yo! Takashi, welcome in. And hey there, Sizzle. Welcome in, how you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Tell me all about it. You caught us in the middle of, so this is gonna be like a little candle shop. So in here, there's gonna be like a little counter. This is like a kiln, or it will be a kiln to like heat up the wax, make some candles, and then here's where I'm gonna store all the candles. Like all the, like the plain color and then the 16 different colors. And we are just beside the lighthouse. So this whole island is going to be where I keep all of my light sources, basically. So in this lighthouse, I'm keeping, well, all the lights. It's kind of like it's like a pun, basically. So all the, there's 3 different torches, there's 3 different lanterns, there's 3 different frog lights, there's the glowstone, there's the sea lantern, there's a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna keep all those different things in here, and then all the different candles in the little candle shop. And then whenever I'm like, what light should we use for the next build, you can just kind of go shopping here for it. Stream was good. Did some digging for geode perimeter, then went got 5 deep sight emeralds. 5? How long did that take? I've been on this world for 4 years and I've got 3. Although I've never really intentionally looked for them. Ooh, what about this? Ooh, I don't know what that is, but I like it. Theme storage, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, I have like other stuff like that too. Like, I'll show you over here. Ignore all these unfinished builds. But this thing here, so this one is like a redstone store. So it's like you come in, and it's like a shop. They got like a bunch of things on display, right? But it's got all the different redstone components, and it's all hooked up to a auto sorter. So like if I come in, it's like, okay, I need dispensers for this next project. I need like a bunch of hoppers, need a bunch of redstone, and then you go do your project, and then you come back in, you just dump whatever you have left, and it just gets sorted back into the store. It's really nice. I like it. Yeah, but go on. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, and thank you for the look. So this one was going to be my light store, but then as I was like sketching this build out, I thought, oh my god, we should just make it a lighthouse. I was like, our light storage should be the lighthouse. It just makes so much sense. So we basically switched the project there. I gotta heal up some stuff here. Everything is wounded. Hey there, Kay. Hope you're doing good. looked like... Yeah, we're starting to back up here a little bit. Okay. Love the villager names, yeah. Salve! Welcome in. How you doing? Trying to spell things, and there we go. Boom. Welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate the raid. What were we doing? How you doing and what were you doing? 23, welcome in. Forgot the raid message. That's the best kind. Those are the best messages. Wait, over here we're working again on this like lighthouse island. We've been adding, this is gonna be the candle shop. So because there's so many candles, I'm like separating it from all the other different light blocks in the game. So it's gonna be candles are stored here, and then all the other light sources are in there. So the layout is like you come in, this is like the shop countertop. We're gonna make this look like it's like a kiln where you kind of like melt the wax into candles and whatnot. And then we'll just store all the candles here, all the different colors. And what's great is we won't have to put any light sources in here because it'll just it'll just be candles everywhere. Working in a plains biome. Building farmland, windmills, and towns. Ooh. Headed with a small tour. Nice. Yeah, my world needs more windmills. Windmills add like so much character. That's so nice. They're very good, very nice. Trying to find ways to make these like windows look a little better. It's kind of giving like ice cream shop a little bit. It's giving ice cream shop a touch. Maybe that's okay. Now I do want to add. There should definitely be some. Yeah. It's texturing some like stripped wood here. Boom, 10% better. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. I'd go for medieval style forge in red brick for that oven. Oh, on the inside? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Respawn point set.
You've done a number of farmland areas. There are a few windmills in your world. Nice. Double parked? The old double park. Okay, now, you know, I might as well just do this now. I want a texture in granite. To the roof. Just gonna do it in like big splotches. I'm becoming more of a fan of like splotch texture, if that makes sense. Like splotch texture as opposed to just kind of like randomizing like a 50-50 blend of something. Like you put all the blocks in a blender kind of look. I think when you add them in these like patches, it looks a little more, I don't know, convincing. Yeah. Makes sense. That's how they do it in paintings, yeah. That's what B-Dubs says as well. Patchy texture is greater than random. Yeah. Yeah, because like I definitely, you know, it is cool with like a, because this world is 4 years old. So like some of the builds I did early on, you know, I mean, they're by no means bad, but like this tower here, for example, like the texture of the wall, like, you know, it is nice, but it's just like all the different gray blocks I added, they're just kind of like randomized. I think it would look a little better if I made it like patchy and not just like random. But with things like that, it's like, you know, I don't want to like mess with a historical build, you know. Just leave it the way it is. I also really like doing this. Like, here's a good example over here. So on the side of this build, I have another, this is like a kiln here. And it, I'll go down and show you. So this build is where I make, this is like where I make mud bricks. It's like in here in this sort of like the garage, this is where I store all the different mud bricks. And then the build up here, this is actually a wheat farm. So above us, it's kind of hard to see, but there's like multiple layers of villagers harvesting wheat up here. And it's like an auto farm, so all the wheat's coming down to here. And of course, you combine that with like the wet mud and it makes the mud brick and whatnot. But then here we have the kiln, so it looks like, you know, you're drying out the mud. These are supposed to be like the formwork. It's like you put the mud in here to form the brick. These are pallets. But anyway, so the kiln, the smoke goes up and I have it, it's like stained the wall. Like all the soot coming out. So the stone is like a little darker. There's like soot on the wall, but it's like, you know, it's just deep slate. But and then this tower, like the white part, I've added like it's like birch and oak, so it looks like it kind of stained the side of that white building. So it's like it's a really nice kind of immersive texturing. Really like how that turned out. I like doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, world building. Environmental storytelling. Blob the Builder. Yes, we can. It's a record of how the skills have developed. Yeah. I also want to try to add Cinnabar to this. That new, like, reddish block. Or, well, I say reddish. It is very red. What's the closest we came to losing the world? We were just talking about this earlier today. It was when I was making the nether perimeter. I got cornered by a bunch of magma cubes. And for anyone who doesn't know, magma cubes, I don't know if it's true or not, but it seems like it. They don't have a cooldown on their like melee attack. It's just like if they're in range of you, they just keep doing damage basically. So I was just stuck in a corner and they're just going like, it was like I was a basketball and they were just dribbling me against the wall repeatedly. I got down to half a heart by the time I sort of slipped out of that situation and flew away. So that was close. I have, however, I've never. So I am holding a totem, like you can. I'm holding a totem, but I've never actually used it. So I've never got post-mortal yet. So yeah, we've come close to popping the totem a couple times, but never quite popped it yet. Okay, this looks nice. Yeah, no, I'm thinking, let me go grab some Cinnabar. I feel like magma cubes are how long-term worlds end. Yeah. It's always, I mean, like long-term worlds always end from something unexpected, you know? Because like at this point in the game, you know, I have full enchanted netherite armor. I've got a totem, you know. I don't really use beacons. I probably should. You know, I got a totem. I have a backup totem. I always carry fire res potion. You know, I've got a solution to every problem. But yeah, it's always gonna be that little silly, stupid thing that gets you.
Respawn point set.
The Elytra gets a lot of people in trouble at times. Oh, just like flying around, yeah. So 2 things about that. 1, I recommend never using flight duration 2 or 3. just use 1. Because like if you're in a cave and you start flying around with like a tier 3 rocket, you're just gonna keep bouncing off walls until you die. And yeah, the other thing, I mean, I'm really lazy about it, but you should, like, anytime your feet are on the ground, you should put your chest plate on. You should. You know, don't be like me. I normally don't. Yo, Melon, welcome in. How you doing? And what were you up to today? Welcome in, welcome in. Melon raid. Sawyer, welcome in. Oh my goodness, dude, the double raid. I'm gonna have to wait a moment for that shout out. But also, Shadow Katie, welcome in. What were you up to today? Yeah, I gotta wait 2 minutes for that shout out. Yeah, Izzy, welcome in. Is it Lark, welcome in? Froggy, welcome in. Ooh, what is that badge you have? Princess Donut Pink. Never seen that. Are they Vegas? Ooh, you're playing some 7 Days to Die. Nice. I love that game. I have not played it in a while, but I remember getting that game like 15 years ago. That game's been out for so. That game is like almost as old as Minecraft at this point. But yeah, I used to play that a lot when it first came out. Melon playing some hardcore Minecraft as per usual. Working on some big terraforming projects. So a lot of moss placed and glow lichen. Nice. Ooh, glow lichen. That's what I should add down here. So over here, we're making like a lighthouse island. So on this lighthouse island is where we're going to store our lights. Get it? So so the lighthouse is going to be like our light storage. So all the different torches, the lanterns, the full blocks, the frog lights. Those will all be stored in here. And then right next to it is actually a candle shop. So we needed like a little more room for the candles because there's 17 different candles in the game. So the idea with this, so there's going to be like a little, this is like the shop countertop. This is going to be like a kiln where you can like melt the wax and form it into candles. And then here's just where we'll store all the different candles. So there's the plain and then 16 colors. So it's like a little candle shop next to the lighthouse. And then we've been working on this too, but it's like a nice, we made a walk on the beach, you know? I like long walks on the beach. Another new thing that I've been trying here is, so like I wanted there to be a cliff, but I didn't want to do a gray cliff because like the build is gray, so I didn't want it to just be like a gray blob. So I tried my best at making like a brown, like rocky kind of, I don't know, like slate stone sort of look. I think it turned out all right. A little different. Oh yeah, it's coming along, coming together. Darko, welcome in. Currently 100 days into a run. You beat the dragon, have a beacon. Any ideas for what mega build you should go for? I mean, if you're at 100 days in your world, I honestly wouldn't even start thinking about mega builds just yet. Because for mega builds, you gotta build mega farms first. So, you know, I would say, all right, do you have your iron farm? Do you have a villager trade hall? Do you have, you know, like a prismarine? Like, did you drain the monument yet? Make a prismarine farm? You know, make a bunch of farms first, so that your mega build becomes more, you know, feasible. Also, because if you just start with a mega build, you might get burnt out on it. So I would kind of suggest build a lot of little things first. Like, for example, I mean, that's kind of how I started this world. So it's like, sure, you know, when you look around, yeah, we do have some big builds. We got a lot of castles. We got this giant observatory, large bridges, but it all started down here. It's like all these houses and little towers, the tavern. So it's like, you know, before the mega build era of this world, it started with a lot of little builds. You know, like this is my iron farm. This is like a storage room. This is my potion room. You know, this has like a couple different redstone farms inside of it. This leads to a map room here. You know, just kind of start small, kind of add things as you go. Because eventually those little things turn into a mega build, really. But, you know what? Speaking of mega build, we haven't been there yet today. Let's go show some new folks our mega build here. Oh, you do have a raid farm, mob farm, pearl farm, trade post, crops farm. Okay. Oh, sorry, trying to go. What about? What would I do next? I mean, do you have iron farm? Iron farms are like incredibly important. I mean, like at every stage of the game. Especially later in the game, honestly. Because the later in the game you get, the more item sorters you're gonna want to build, which means all the hoppers. You're gonna need like thousands of iron. It's crazy. But here's our mega build. So this cathedral is well, it's huge, first off, but it's the Hall of Fame on this world. So for anyone who sticks around, you earn channel points, of course, and then this is basically where you can spend them all. So it's as far as my render distance allows. We started this over 2 years ago. So on the inside, like I mentioned, it's the Hall of Fame. So these are all different, these are viewers like you. Like here's, you know, here's Sloppy. They were here today. So we can get like armor stands, get copper golems, collect banners. Endermen sometimes leave little gifts. Dirt farm?
Hey, it's me.
Actually, I do need... Honestly, I need a dirt farm. I actually use a lot of dirt, but I just don't have any. I'm like constantly out of dirt. Dark hole. I do not, but I don't know what I need all the iron for. Oh, you'll need it. Like for hoppers, anvils. What else uses a lot of iron? Like beacons. Like especially if you're not hardcore, I would highly suggest beacons. So it's like, you know, every beacon is something like 2.5 stacks of iron blocks. And other things I want to build with, like if you want to craft chains or like cauldrons are kind of fun to build with sometimes. A lot of things take iron. Yeah, lanterns. Although for me, I just trade for lanterns. I have a whole area that has librarian traders, and they I can buy lanterns from them. Also, yeah, for a sense of scale here, so this build goes to the absolute build limit of the world. And that's actually how I designed these towers. I started from the tippy top and then I built them down. Like I started from the spire and I was like, okay, I want there to be like a little spire, and then I want there to be a dome, and then I want it to like intersect with this thing, and then so we built those upside down actually. It's kind of
Respawn point set.
funny how that worked out. Speaking of trades, the new snapshot makes it so you don't have to exit the trade menu when the villagers level up. Oh. Cool. Now it's got me thinking, like, what else would I want them to do? I think it would be great if there was some way of like bulk ordering. Like if you had a room, like 8 villagers, and you know, let's say you're selling your iron for emeralds. It'd be so nice to be able to just like interact with one villager, and then like when you click the button, it just like does it for all of them. It's like you do like a whole stack at a time, as opposed to just 8 or 12, whatever the number is. There's mods for that. Hoppers and everything needed for other farms cost a lot of iron as well. Yeah. Well, I know that. I mean, there's even mods for. I would never do it, but there's mods for just like infinite trades, so you don't have to like wait for the restocks. You can just like spam the same iron trade with one dude forever. Triple chime guy? Yeah, we gotta get out of here. I swear the chime guy song, it plays more frequently the higher up where you are. Because I know, like, for the past 2 years, whenever we work on this cathedral, chime guy is like every other song. And I think it's because we're so high, like, up in the sky. You like how they have to restock? I just wish they had one extra restock per day. What is it? Yeah, they have two, right? They have like a morning and then like another one around noon. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be nice, you know. Okay, I wanted to grab some Cinnabar. This build looks like it needs some vegetation overgrowth. Oh, I love this song. Oh, the cathedral? Could. It would take a long time. To make that thing look overgrown, it would, oh my god, it would take months. Where the heck do I keep my Cinnabar? Is it in here? Hey. Hey, do you know where I can find Cinnabar? No? I know there's... Oh, there it is. I know. I knew it. I knew it. Hee. I gotta cut this into... Oh goodness. Some of that, some of this. Okay, now the big question is... like, what order do these go in? Is it like... oh. It is kind of like that, isn't it? The song is so good. I guess we do that. So we need to like separate them. Does that kind of like stick out too much though? I think it's like just the right amount of different. Just the right amount of different. Yeah. Yeah. Play that one again. Play it again. Over here. Ooh. Yeah, I wish I had like a little bit of a I need a granite. Nice. Not nice. Crap. Hit every branch on the way down. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. I wonder if there's something I could texture into the acacia. Like the log frame. I also need a little more wiggle room here. This thing's like sitting right on the edge. I also really like this. I don't know why. I don't know what its purpose is, but it just looks kind of nice. A little bit of like a, what's that called? Eve? A bit of an Eve. Yeah. No. Yeah. Sniped.
Respawn point set.
Am I able to? No. Should. Yeah, the acacia log. What could I texture into that? Like maybe basalt? This might be too dark. No. No. What about regular tough? The plain stuff. Or even like gravel. Even cobblestone. Hmm. Nah, the gravel's gonna be a little too crazy. I mean, gravel, like, not terrible. Ooh, like pale oak. Let's grab pale oak. Get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the box. Yeah, like pale oak log. Tough. Plain tough. I mean, if tough works, then probably pale moss would work too. Because tough and pale moss, they're like this, literally the same palette. Oh, we need that little chimney still. Okay, it's like a little too dark, perhaps. Ooh, that tough looks nice. The sort of texture is going like the wrong way. It's like very angular. Let me look on this guy. So what I got here, I got the acacia log. Yeah, it's tough to match up because it's like a brownish gray. Gray with a touch of brown. Dude, kinda this. Dead fire coral. Also, today I learned there's no blocks that start with Z. Little trivia for your next night at the bar. Yeah, let's grab some of this. Dead fire coral. So let me try this. I got like boom boom. Wait, it's not even. You picked the wrong one, bud. Hey. Dead fire coral. Which color is that? The red one? I would only assume so, being called fire and all. Oh yeah, fine. Could be yellow, could be orange. Went the long way. Fire. Fire. All right, we gotta slowly watch this die. Okay. I think like when you kind of squint a bit, the tough is a little better. I'm just not a fan of like the direction of the texture. Because the acacia is like so one directional. And then this is like, it's like cutting at an angle. I don't know if, I mean, we'll just chuck a little bit up there, see what happens. It's like I want to like it, but I don't know if I do. But I can't stop. Someone stop me. Don't. Okay, fine. I mean, it's kind of nice. It definitely makes the build look a little more
Respawn point
weathered.
set.
Don't hate it, don't love it. Don't stop the beat, won't stop. Bow, 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 bow. Everybody. Okay. Catch it. Okay, it's growing on me. It's growing on me. Just had to add a little more to it. Yeah, that is always the thing. It's like when you like have a new idea and you're like, okay, I'll test it out a little bit right here. At first, it always looks bad because it's like only a little part of it is done, and it just looks out of place because it's the only part that you changed. But the more you do, the more it just kind of looks like it should be there. Not that one. I like that one. Okay. Oh, that song is stuck in your head. I find the only way to truly get a song unstuck from your head is to you have to listen to the whole song once. Because that way you'll hear the end of it, and then you're like, okay, the curse has been released. Because like when a song is stuck in your head, you're just usually in this endless loop of the chorus part of the song. What's the title of that song? I'm not sure. I mean, it's probably either Can't Stop or Everybody. Or Won't Stop. I'm not sure. Also, we'll add some little bit of somethings to the here place. It's kind of nice. It's like a darker, lighter corners. Don't look up my Electra. Oh, move your feet. Yeah. Like. Dude, it's working. It's working. don't think we had anything else. With a wall that small, I think 3 different blocks is fine. Any update on the emotes? No. No updates. Just sadness. Sadness. Okay, I do want to... I feel like this window is just such a big opening. What should I do? To this giant window. These boxes are becoming unbearable. What do I? I need to have a yard sale. What if? On a limb here. Are we getting them, or did they get the furnace treatment? Do you mean the mortgage was due treatment? I sadly have to pay my mortgage, or else I will lose my house. It's just a side effect of life. You know, if my house is cold, the bank doesn't steal my house. But if I don't pay the mortgage, they steal my house. That's kind of what it boils down to. Alright, this might ruin the whole thing, but... What if that was a stair? Where the heck did all the wood go? Have I not any trapdoors? About like boom. About like boom. Oh, okay. Okay, but now what? It started better than it's ending. Oh, maybe it's this. And then we just do like oh, maybe.
Respawn point set.
listen to it still in your head. Listen to it louder. That has some potential. There's some potential. Ooh, I'm gonna go one step further. I'm gonna make sure I really over design this so it looks terrible. That's my goal right now. One. Hold. Planter box. Ooh. That looks mildly decent. Yeah, and then we can like chuck some not those. Thinking like, or what would be in front of a candle shop besides candles? Thinking like, would I go tall flowers, maybe? Maybe it's like maybe it's just like 3 tall flowers. Yeah, it might be me, but I think flowers in this game are too vivid. You know, it just looks like the lighting is different for flower. I kind of like that. You can like see them on the inside too. That's kind of nice. I mean, that's an option. Could also do like triple of these. I don't think they'll grow here. Oh, that looks kind of nice. Oh, I might like that better. Yeah, when you triple them up, it kind of looks like it's like a little, like a hedgerow. And middle two. Or you could listen to another banger. Yeah. Have you heard the I'm Not Remarkable song from the Apple ad? No. Happy Kiwi Friday. It's Friday here as well. That too, yeah. Like just the leaf blocks. What should go here? But also, for anyone just tuning in, this is actually going to be a candle shop. So, or here, I'll just give you the whole overview here. So on the lighthouse island here. So this island's gonna have all of the lights in the game, like where I store them. So the torches, the lanterns, the fog lights, all the other full blocks. So pretty much all of it is going in the lighthouse, because lighthouse, light storage, haha. But because there's so many candles, and because I think it'd just be nice to build a little candle shop, that's what this is. So next to the lighthouse is like a little candle shop. And so it's like when you go inside, this is like a little storefront. There's gonna be this would be like a countertop, like a little cash register thing here. There's gonna be like a kiln here where you can melt the wax and then form the candles. And then just along the wall here, we store all the different candle colors. And that'll be the thing. And oh my god, I just thought of a great idea. Oh my god, and I gotta do it now before I forget about it. I just had the greatest idea. I have a great idea. Can anyone guess what it is? Ironically lit with a torch. That's just to keep the evil spirits away for now. But yeah, on the inside, yeah, it's definitely gonna be just all candlelit. Oh, Roman candles? Yeah, you know, that's another build I want to do someday, is like a fireworks shop. I need a fireworks shop because I craft a lot of fireworks. Okay, so next to the kiln, you know, you heat up the wax, and then right there, boom. It's like you pour the wax in there, and that forms the candles. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my goodness. Is that my best idea of all time? That could be it right there. I've peaked. I should just end my career right now. I don't know why I grabbed 32 of these. I just needed one, but... Or I guess we could do like a few. Maybe there's like one here to kind of like... I mean, there's not a whole lot of room in here. And then maybe there's like more out here. Yeah, I should make like a little shed or something that just stores like a bunch of these. Yeah, we gotta cover up these. Gotta make a ceiling in there of some sort. I wanted to make... I don't know if there's enough room for it, but... I mean, it can maybe be like a loft. Like a little loft up there for like either storage or just make it look like that's where the person lives. You know, we should really get like one villager out here. One villager. I don't know what kind, but make him look like he's making candles. Or just like a copper golem holding a candle, you know. bamboo on fire. Does bamboo block always face the same way? You could face them horizontally. If not, so it looks like there are extra candle molds stored on the sides. Yeah, you can. Yeah, these can go sideways. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, you can make like a. Yeah, there's just like shelves up there. Extra candle holders. Yeah. This would be kind of nice. And yeah, I do think we should also get, although I really despise bees at the moment, we should just make like a small aesthetic apiary. Just like a couple beehives with some bees kind of just floating about. So at least looks like, you know, it's locally sourced.
Respawn point set.
Yeah, just like, yeah, like, the honeycomb blocks we could just like stack up somewhere so it looks like it's. I feel like allies floating around the shop holding candles would be cute, but cumbersome. Yeah, like, yeah, allies or golems or we could go comedic and make it an iron golem. Just put an iron golem in here and be like, yeah, you work here. Or what's like the largest mob? We could just put a warden in here. Just put a happy cast inside. A sniffer. You know, it could be scented candles. Could be the scented kind. The sniffer, that's the product tester. They do make torch flowers happen. Borderline light. Yeah, if only. I'm still so upset that like that they aren't. Why are torch flowers not? Why do they not emit light? I'm getting angry just thinking about it. I'm getting angry. I'm about to turn into a werewolf thinking about this. We could also do something like this. Just like cabinets up here. A little bit of cabinets, maybe. Don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I do know there's not a whole lot of space. goes on top there. Also, get this orange thing out of here, dude. Where did that go? What? Baby, come back. Huh? Oh. My inventory was full. Alright, so you gotta go like that one. A trapped blaze. You know what? I could put it like in the kiln. We can be like the kiln is blaze powered. But also, how do I get a blaze here? Sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Also because everything here burns. Yeah, I don't know about yeah, I don't know. A lot of flammable things here. Alright, that's kind of nice. Kind of a weird end to it there, though. You know, for just like a little bit of color, we could add like bookcases or like, you know, we could like just add shelves here and add some more bits and bobs onto them. What was that noise? Dude, I swear I just heard like a creaking mob. All your candles are in one shulker box, and I don't need more. How many candles are you expecting to have around? It's more so just to say I have one, you know. I'm surprised we haven't tried that for anything else. Oh, the blaze thing, yeah. That looks good, thank you. 2 months of my life in Imperial Eric hours. So a new world, this gives motivation. Let's go. Let's go. Not sure what to do here. I just like do full shelf. Is that like too cluttered? Yeah, maybe it's just like those two, and then yeah, there's like something tall in this corner. Well, that could be like bookcases. What are we putting right there? Just plop something for there. Also, what is this counter made of? what's a good counter is like pistons, honestly. Just unextended pistons. Looks like it's got a like a wood countertop. I'm gonna go grab those. Getting ready for a gig, going to see Delta Sleep in Pliny tonight. Pliny. I've played a lot of GeoGuessr. I don't know where that is. I assume New Zealand, but beyond that, what? Wait, these might. Wait, autocrafters are kind of sick for like cabinets.
Respawn point set.
The bar is called the Whammy Bar. The Whammy Bar. Okay, so original thought is you just do just straight up pistons. Looks like a nice counter perhaps, but also it's something like look at that. Doesn't that look like you can like they're like cabinet handles? The only problem there is like it's kind of a weird top. What does the bottom look like? Ooh, can? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, they are directional. I want that on top. How do I get, can I put these upside down? I don't know if I can get it to go like completely upside down. Do you have a dye production facility? Yes. That is I don't know. Does this look like a counter, or does it just look like I mistakenly placed 4 pistons? So in this world, our dye production area, you know, quote unquote, is the water mill. So this over here, which I'll show for anyone who's new here. So this, let me double check the number here. Okay, episode 3, no, season 3, episode 9. So season 3, episode 9. Bob Ross, by the way. So if you Google that, you will get. I can't find it for some reason. Where is it, Bob? There it is. That's a little bit large. Let me So this is it's like a recreation of a Bob Ross painting. Now we built this on Bob Ross's birthday. We do that every year, actually. Which reminds me, in 2 months we'll do another. So this one's a Bob Ross painting. So naturally, you know, not only is it literally a Bob Ross build, but this is also where we just keep all of our, you know, all the paint in the world. So every different color is stored here. And I imagine it's because, you know, it's a water mill. So on the inside, like the mill is on the other side of this, right? Yeah, like the mill over here. And the mill is turning. It's like, you know, turning all these different gears. And then like here's where you can grind up all the different flours and whatnot to make dye. And then back here. So one of the more fun parts about building a painting is that in the painting you cannot see the back of it. So you basically, you know, just use your imagination and decide for yourself what's behind the painting, basically. So all this is just what I whipped up. So this is like it's like a little loading area. I imagine you can like put the paints in here and ship them off. There's even like a small dock down here. Someone ordered it across the waterway. And then just like the main entrance is back here. Now the other ones, like this is another painting here, this barn. So this one's season 3, episode 11. So if you want, you could just Google that one. So that one's 311. And then also this over here, these docks. If you look at it from this angle, this is another Bob Ross painting. This one's season 7, episode 12. Boom. Right there. Like I was saying earlier, like because you can't see the back, you just kind of have to imagine yourself. So like here, we added all this here. We added like a 2-story deck. Nice little seating arrangement here with quite a view. Dude, that guy's drawing the bow like behind his head. Come on, bro, you ain't Legolas. What are you doing? He's trying too hard. How do I replenish dye? I'll just kind of go in order here. For most of it, it's just like bone meal flowers. It's like this is a like the tall pink flower. This is the tall magenta flower. For purple, you gotta do. So I buy a lapis from Cleric Villagers, and then I get red from the Iron Farm because the poppies. Brown is annoying. You have to make cocoa bean. There's like a cocoa bean farm somewhere in the world. This is from squid. I have a squid farm for the black ink. And then for these 3, it's a mixture of the squid farm and then just any kind of bone meal. Yeah, for anyone who might not know, you can just take bone meal and make white dye out of it. So bone meal plus squid farm gets all 4 of these. Again, iron farm for this. The yellow is the tall sunflowers, so you can spam bone meal on those, get yellow. Orange is just a combination of these two. Green comes exclusively from cactus, so I just have a cactus farm. Lime is cactus plus bone meal. Again, I get this from lapis from villagers. This is just lapis plus cactus. This is lapis plus bone meal. So it's kind of like if you have bone meal, flowers, and like a villager trade hall to get lapis, you pretty much have every color in the game. It's all just like various combos from there. Show you the supply. Is this an audit? What's going on? Oh, black dye? Here, I can show you that. So the black dye we get from here. So way up here. Bros T-posing. Okay, so way down there, it's gonna be hard to see because it's just really dark. If you can barely see it, but that's a squid farm way down below. So you can very faintly, but you can see all the squid falling. And there's mine carts going back and forth. They're picking up all the ink sac. Then all the ink sac gets piped up to here. Oh, here comes some. So this is all ink sac coming up. That's all ink. So all the ink comes down to here. My little helper here just sort of fills up these chests. So I have like nearly unlimited ink sac. And then of course you can just take a whole stack of this and get a stack of dye right there. Boom. But primarily why I have this farm is for this reason. So you take these ink sac. So all of these librarians buy ink sac. So one ink sac is 1 emerald. It's an insane deal. So what I like to do really is this. You sell the ink, you buy glass. So 12 ink sac just got me 48 glass, and I can just go down the room. So this is also my glass farm. They all also sell lanterns. And I'm also just getting crazy amounts of XP along the way. So like my world, like I don't have any exclusive XP farms. I just do stuff like this. Like I have farms that have like 3 different uses. Look at these villager trade halls. Look at that, boom. We just got like 8 stacks of glass.
Respawn point
Less than a
set.
minute. Yeah, so this is my, like this castle is, so if I was to go down a list, so it's an ink sac farm, black dye farm. So, and it's got the villager trade hall. So I can get emeralds, glass, lanterns, bookshelves, XP, name tags. They're not really set up for enchantment books, just because I don't really need those anymore. But if I ever need a stack of compasses, I've got even more villagers down there if I need them. So this has been, this build has been like, look at this. Got a whole chest of emerald blocks in there, and then almost another. Got all these. What if you? What if you? I don't know what to do with it all. The name tag trade did not get removed. So, well, it did. It did. However, these villagers have been here for like, I don't know, a year or two. So these are essentially legacy villagers. So their trades were locked in place a couple years ago, so they won't change. So nowadays, you can't get these. I believe they switched the nameplate trade with candles. Specifically red and yellow candle. I don't know why they did it that way. It would have been like 1,000 times better. Instead of trading red and yellow candles exclusively, just trade plain candles. Because then you can just dye them to whatever color you need. Like, Mojang, come on. Like, they thought too hard about it and made it worse. It's like, just give us plain candles. You know? Or have it be just two random colors. You know, like the way, like if you have shepherd villagers, like they'll trade. Wait, can you buy wool from them? Or do you trade wool to them? I forget how it goes. Or is it banners? I forget. Oh, they sell something where it's like two different colors and it's randomized. Same thing with like masons. Like I have a mason trading hall. And they each have terracotta trades, but they're like two random colors. It's not just like, oh, we only sell red and yellow terracotta. They did it as a hint for the red and yellow update. Oh. the cinnabar or sulfur. Wait, the dye accounted for. Let's look at the wax supply chain. We get that from here. The wax is supplied from Honey Hill. So this is oh, they're sleeping right now, but these are like little beehive apiary. Oh. So we got the honeycomb here. I probably have to repair this. No, it's fine. Ooh, that one doesn't look good. Oh, that one's out. Oh, I do have to fix these. Wait, that's where I get all the honey. And then this one is like a honey jar or bottle of whatever it's called. Honey block, honey, yeah, whatever. Oh, there we go. Hey, bud. The ketchup and mustard. Yeah. But, folks, it is 3 o'clock in the morning. I should go to bed. I do thank you all for watching. And there was actually quite a handful of raids today. I forget how far back they go, but I mean we had Shadow Kitty coming in, we had Melon, Salve, Takeshi, Trap Gaming, Looney. Heck yeah. W stream, W raids, W viewers, W everything. Speaking of raids, let's go find one. But first, we're gonna hang up the YouTube cast here. So YouTube watchers, also thank you for tuning in. We are gonna be bringing back the YouTube streams. We did that today for the first time in like 6 months. So getting back on the YouTube stuff. So YouTube for now. We will catch you next time. Bye-bye.